right. Happy Friday, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to our live stream. Welcome to WeChess. Hello, Nasabdala. Happy Friday to you. How's your morning so far, Nasabdala? So far, so good. All right. Happy wants to say good morning to everyone. Happy Friday. All right, if you're looking for chess books, we have available online, my Shopify. You can click the link below to check out the books available. For today's live, we're going to play matches in rapid. And then later on, let's try to analyze and study the game of Anand versus Carlsen. It's a wonderful endgame, I see, like rook and pawn endgames. So if you're new to our channel, welcome. My name is Irene. And join me for today. We're going to play more games and learn from our games as well. I've just woke up. It's 5:22 here in my country. All right. Good morning. Your place, Nasabdala, is from where? 5:22. Very early. At that time, I think I'm still, walking around at the park. Alright. Nasabdala just woke up. Now, I will start my live stream by solving puzzles first. Alright, from Jordan. Great. I'll be solving puzzles, Drake. I'll be doing some... Hello, my Ruradon. Happy to see you again. Watching Antarctica. Where are you from? That's the first question out of a million times. Yeah. Wait, let me go to this part. Where are you from? I'm not sure where I am from. Hello, Ishant Bye. Welcome back to our live stream. Happy to see you, dear. Happy to see you here. Alright, Ishan Bai is here. Welcome back to our live stream, Ishan. Wait, I need to adjust a little bit. Oh, happy! Yeah, long time no see. We're waiting for you, you know that? We've been waiting for you, Ishant Bai. I think it's the same. Wait, AI Irene, happy is more important. Yeah, he's important, of course. When he hears me already having the live stream or starting it, he'll quickly jump and join me. Alright, he's happy as well seeing you here, my Ruradon. Indian dollar is here. Nasabdala, welcome again. Ishant is finally visible to her. I always see Ishant by. I don't know with Ishant. He's more emotional, when he's not recognized or noticed. Yeah, my second sem is coming, so studying for that. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Study first, yeah? It's very important. Do the other stuff later. Focus with your studies. Okay, let me start with this puzzle. For real, my Ruradon. Alright, let me solve this one. I am playing white and I see that there will be a capture here, bishop capture, and I can put my queen to the h file to create a checkmate. Now, if the bishop, for example, blocks the way, I can simply take it. Hello, Indian dollar. Yeah, study first. It's very important to do your studies. What year level are you, Ishant, by right now? What is your current year level? If I'm gonna make a check here on h8, king will be moving to the other side. And you know what's fascinating? I can simply capture this rook, bishop capture, then I can promote. That would be great. Who are you to tell me? Relax, relax, relax. I have studies too, but cannot pass the live without commenting. Thank you, Nasabdala. Appreciate that one. Don't forget to subscribe and click the like. I am in mysterious level. Okay. You're still standing on the mysterious level. Okay, I think that would be great if I capture the rook on a8. Then, for example, they will take my pawn here to make a check. I think the best will be moving my king to a1 so that there will be no timing of checks. So we're going to create a check back rank. King will go to f7. Thank you so much, Fe Gasita. Appreciate that one. Don't forget to click the like. Irene talks about how she finds you to be good looking, Ishan. Alright. Capture. And then what? If he makes a check, for example, just to create some timing, but we will go to king a1. That would be great to avoid the checks after that. Let's see. Let's move up. Let's take the rook away. If he makes a check, let's go to a1, not to b1 because he will check again. It's quite annoying. Or even the knight can capture and create a check again. So we need to remove our king from the timing of checks. So king a1 would be great. Not to king b3 or else we're going to be check again with the rook to b2. So the good square here is, what? I'm thinking of a1. Why king to b3? Check and then check here. So it would be okay. Oh, shoot. Why not king to a1? Alright, there's here. Okay. There's a sacrifice. No, my Ruradon, I don't look good, brother. I'm just pure-hearted. Yes, we believe that one, Ishant Bai. We believe you. You have a kind heart. King to a1 is wrong because there's a rook c1. Check. Alright, gotcha. I didn't see that coming. My Ruradon. You're putting false hope, huh? Rook to f1. Accidentally made the correct move. Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll try to get 20 points. Yes, there's a rook c1. I didn't see it. It's a mistake. Alright, let's move this one. We are playing here as black. We'll find the best move here. I believe h2. If the rook will go to h4, we promote. If he capture, we have a rook up. And king to e2, for example. I think after rook to h8, we can stop the pawn from promotion. Let's move the pawn to h2. Let's keep moving and promote it. If he capture, takes. It can never happen, not even in the parallel universe. You're talking about different dimension. Isn't by. What do you know about parallel universe? First, oh shoot of the day. Oh shoot means I mess up. Yeah, it happens. We have to accept that. King will go to c3 and will move up to create a skewer and get the rook to a3. Let's do it. King check, and then we'll capture the rook on a3. Alright, let's keep going. We're going to solve this, white to move and win. I see a checkmate in one, bishop here. That would be good. We'll move our queen and create a checkmate. What's the best move here for the black? First move, I am thinking to put the rook away from that defense. So we'll sacrifice our rook to e3, creating a check, and then attacking the rook. Oh yeah, sure. Thank you, Fe, for letting me know if it's too loud. Is it too loud? Or wait, let me adjust a bit. Alright. Now I'm gonna sacrifice my rook to e3. So that the rook will be forced to capture, for example, then we can promote our pawn to a queen. Alright, how about the volume? Let me know if the volume is too loud. Then we can adjust a bit. Alright. Let's keep going and find the best move here. I see a checkmate in 2 steps. Capture the h7. It will be drawish. But the pawn can promote. After that, we can capture and eliminate the pawns. So that would be winning for the black side. Do you know India have over 1,300 languages? Oh, wow. I don't know about the number, but I know for sure that there are plenty of languages in India. I have a student from India. He mentioned that even if they are in India, right, they speak differently, or even the sound is different. So I was like, okay. It's really like, a lot of variations. Even I don't know. Yeah. So, like, we understand it. They have their own culture and languages. But white has 2 extra pawn and black has a queen. Yes, I believe that if the pawns are still away from the 5th rank or 6th rank, you can still stop the promotion from the pawns. So many accent as well. Yes. So many accent, and then different type of words. So now here in Thailand, they also have it. Like, even in provinces, they have different tone and languages, but not 1300s a lot. That it's so many. In India, number one. Yeah. In Philippines, may Ruradon. Do you know how many language do we have? It was according to the census of 2011. All right. Good that you are aware of your vocabulary. Now, for example, I'm gonna capture the a6 pawn, right? So there are probably three options to capture. The pawn can take, no, the bishop can take, the rook can take, and the king can take. Now, if, for example, I capture this one, bishop capture, I will take the queen on top. 1300 languages may be exaggerated. Fegasita. Are you from India as well? That's so many. But that's according to the census. Ishant Bai do his research. So what we know, we will just follow. Alright, James Ruga. Hello, hello. Nakarin. Should ask Chat GBT. It's changed now to GPT. Okay, I'm gonna take this one. If rook capture, for example. Ah, you're from Philippines. Samar Island. Nice. Welcome to our live stream. Fegasita. If the rook captures the pawn, I believe that there's a check on top. What happens if... Oh, no need la. If this happened, capture, I will take the bishop on d7. GBT. Chat GBT? Is that the LGBTQ version? Probably. They also have their own language. Same question, James. Same question. Okay, we'll take the queen and then rook as well. We'll just capture everything we have here. According to my research, my Filipino blood, there was like 170 plus dialect in Philippines. At least that one is somewhat close to the ideal number. 170. According to my research. It seems like you're defending for a thesis proposal. Alright, let's keep going. White to move and win. I see a discovered check here. I will sacrifice my knight to f6. If the rook capture, for example, then we'll take the rook on d7. If the pawn capture, then we will capture still here. Now, let's count how many pieces do we have. We have 2 rooks, 1 bishop. Oh my god! ChatGPT from Close AI from Tom Alsman. I think that would be great for a quality app position. Cause I'm hot and pretty and dark nights. Hot and pretty and dark nights days. Hot and pretty and dark nights. And I happy. Pretty and dark nights. I like this if there's a pin. I was about to leave, then this song came up, and now I can't go. Is this your favorite song? Who? Me? I'm Andrea. I didn't know if some still exist or ambot manang. Hot and feeling. I shan't go. I shan't go. Your name also mentioned the same thing. I have done pretty and dark night stays. I die happy. Let's make a double attack. You can't go, Ishan Bai. You should stay. Now, you are not being ignored, huh? James Ruga and Mayrura Don got your back. I'm pretty and dark nights, hot and pretty and dark nights days. Pretty and dark nights. New discoveries of my name. God. You're not mysterious anymore. We can decode your name. And die happy. We can sacrifice the rook, king capture, and we move the rook to a1. That will create a checkmate. Let's do it. Let's sacrifice and then move the rook to a1. I don't ignore my loves. Oh my! We have Retzi. Retzi got a backup backup counter. James are why? It's asking why, huh? Yo, James, why? Oh, Retzi, behold yourself. Behold. Alright, let's look for the best move here. White to move and win. I see a mate in 2. Checkmate here on e2. I remember your conversation that time. How you guys doing so far? I remember your conversation. Behold. Okay, calm down, guys. Calm down. Imagine that. Hello, teacher. I found you again. I had lost your channel. Nice to be back. Thank you so much. I cannot stop Ishan Pai. It's so funny. It's just that James is being so aggressive, but in a nice way. I don't know how to explain it. He's trying to be polite, sweet, and aggressive. You cannot predict what James Ruga will say. Alright, let's keep going. White to move and win. Win 3 more puzzles, I will subscribe. It's okay. We can move our queen to f7. King will go to h6. We move our queen to h7. Now, what about the knight on g5? We will just let him capture and do checkmate on h5. You got me hypnotized. You make me realize, yeah, James, while I was out. Hello, Egyptianist. Alright, Egyptianist got the whole line completely. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's find the best move. White to move and win. I feel like Michael Jackson. What shall we do here? If we capture this one, right? This will be in trouble. If we capture this first, oh wow. Egyptianist is a machine. Yeah, the puzzle solver. Yeah, I think that one would be good. Capture this one first. Leave this one behind on h3. We capture the f7 to create a double attack towards the queen and the rook. That would be good. Let's capture f2 and then we'll make a double attack. Feel like Michael Jackson. Alright, let's keep moving. Let's reach 25 points before I play a match. Feel like Michael Jackson. I see a double attack here, taking advantage of the pin. You got me singing. No, James Ruga felt guilty. Trying to get back what he mentioned. Otherwise, how would you tell that I'm handsome? She got a lucky 7 Michelin. Adrenaline. You feel it. I have a feeling of moving the queen to h4. The way you move, the way you move, you got me singing. If we move the queen to h4, creating a checkmate pattern on h2, let's say he move h3, and then what? I'm never freaking serious. But when he told you you are handsome, James, when did he told you, isn't it? I think queen h4 will be the best move here. I'm thinking of h3, but there will be a checkmate after. Queen to g3, king to g1. We make a check on h2. King will be moving to f5. Alright. He saw it but didn't tell me. Would that be good? Queen to h4, h3, queen to g3. King move here, for example. And then what? Check here. f1. Up. King to... I might be in trouble if that happens. James seems not to have his coffee yet. Yeah, Ishan! Do you know in Hindi shant means be quiet? Oh! We don't know. Yeah, I'm looking for that line. Is it f4? But the white can defend now. We don't know that means quiet. h3, for example, are we going to f4? But only the queen will be activated. I'm here for therapy. He used the live stream for his therapy. James Ruga and EG Pianist, did you play together before? Instead of consulting the doctor, he used the live stream or any live stream for his therapy. Alright. Let me see first. Because I'm not convinced yet of the idea of putting my queen to g3, but I didn't see any good plan after that. And take note, I'm one piece down la. I need to catch up. We played a match and Egypt pianist cooked me like an ash coconut. Alright. After King G1, put your eyes on me. Is it F4? I don't see anything after that. Or shall we move? Take your time with me, don't you worry. If H3, Queen G4, the same pattern. Why Queen to G4? What the heck does that name, Myruradon, mean? G3, BX G3, Rook E2, we are done. Alright, I believe in the power of trust the process. But he chose the G3. I'm thinking of H3, you know? Let's capture this one. Wait, let me go back to the idea. What about H3? Queen to G3. What about King to G1? Check. King to F1. Then F4. Myruradon. It's Miles. If H3Q and G3 still have the power, has the power, is Stockfish a he? We can ask the one who made it. Okay, we are now in 15. Let's keep solving puzzles until we reach 25. 10 more items. In this case, we're playing as black. I really like the idea of sacrificing the rook here. King captured, then we followed up with the queen. Then that means that this will be a checkmate. Thank goodness of the bishop that breaks the defense. Yeah. Armageddon is also another term in chess. There's also another way of Armageddon. Isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, there's an Armageddon in chess. That is called the Greco-mate. Yeah, the Greco-mate, bishop, and rook or queen can checkmate. Why to move and win? I like to pin this queen over here, and then we're done. The radon is ladon, megaladon. Yes, Armageddon is used for tiebreakers. That is why I remember it when they said Armageddon. Alright. Yes, Ishant Bai, you can do your studies first. I'll understand. Thank you so much for joining. Now, the good thing about this is that I can simply capture this. Yeah? But why? But why are you going to take it? We'll capture the queen first. Queen capture, rook takes, and then we capture the rook on e1. We capture the rook on e1, that would be good because the rook is overworked, so he's gonna defend. Armageddon is a format where black wins by drawing but gets less time on the clock. Yes, what I remember about Armageddon, white should win. And if it's a draw, black will win. Isn't it? Don't take because it could just take back. Yeah. Hello, Preacher. 602. Black to move and win. Is there a checkmate coming up? We go first rank, king will go up. We followed with a second rank, king will go up again. Then we check on g1. Did you miss your dosage? He needs to take his pill. And then we checkmate to g1. We'll keep going and find the best move here for white. We capture the knight, king capture, will go to g7, creating a double attack towards the king and the rook. That would be a good material advantage for us. Let's do another variation. Capture takes. Will that be enough for us? Or there's a checkmate coming up? Capture! What about bishop? He will just go to d6 and he's good. We cannot create a double attack after that. Let's make a check. Let's make a check to g7. Nice one. And then we capture. Okay, 5 more items. We're going to play a match after this. 10 minutes plus 5 for sure. Is this another example of a Greco mate? Because I'm going to open the H file with my knight to sacrifice here, right? So the pawn is forced to capture, then we go to H5. Yes, we're going to check that king, and then we'll make a check to H5. Sound effect. Alright, let's keep going. We'll find the checkmate here. Make check on H6. Or shall we place it on F6? F6 is good so that there's no exchange with the queen. Yes, it's a beautiful checkmate. Let's move to F6 and then we checkmate to G7. But it could be suffocation mate. Ah, James Ruga is more well aware of checkmate patterns. Alright, 22 points in our puzzle string. Capture here, king capture, we go to g6, king is forced to go back to h8, we checkmate on h6. That would be good. And then h6. Yes, that's it, AG Pianist. What is that symbol? Is it beta? I think that one is beta. Is it a beta? Check. We go back rank. Rook capture. We have rook another capture. It's a checkmate back rank. Hello, mighty God of gods. Everyone, did she do the untethered laughter after stream rolling her opponents yet? Not yet. I can only type the first move on my phone before you write the whole line. Yeah, it's okay. I know checkmate patterns by name, but finding them on the board is where I draw the line. Here's the boundary. I only know this, but I don't know where it is in the game. It's okay, James Ruga. I feel so satisfying mating an opponent king even if checkmate. Would you agree? Wait, let me analyze the question. Mayrura Don, second the motion. The question of Fegasita, I feel so satisfying mating an opponent king, even if it's checkmate. So you already checkmate, but you use the king to checkmate? Let me... Can you help me understand the question? I really don't get the thing. Bishop to g4. King goes here. We checkmate to g1. Never mind. Okay, I'm trying to understand lah. I'm trying to understand. So, bear with me if I am confused. Okay. All good, all good. We got 25. We got 25. Great job. I'm going to play a match now. Ah, even if it's a puzzle. It's not in the real game. By the way, knowing checkmate pattern help you define goals and formulate plans to lead you to the particular position. Very well said. Nice one, James Ruga. Okay, let me find a match 10 minutes plus 5. I'm gonna play now and see what we can learn from this game. Is it about the opening, middle game, or end game? Or probably the time management? I feel very satisfied when I fork 2 times rooks, king, and let them walk, checkmate, and escape route. Alright, our opponent is playing d4. Let's play our first line, knight f6. Did we get 2-2? I did. But I messed up. I went back to 2-1 again. But anyway, life is beautiful. We'll get that soon. Let's play the King's Indian this time. Oh, we're going to play d5? Actually can, but let's see. My opponent played e4. The therapy of both players. Which opening? This one is the King's Indian. Let's play knight c6. And then let's move the pawn to e5. Now the knight will go back to e7 or will move to e7. Let's go to knight e8 and push this pawn. Either he goes to queen d2. It's okay. We'll just move our knight to e8. Easy guys, easy guys. Relax, relax. Take easy on him, James. Now we're going to push our pawn to f5 soon. If ever he castle to the queen side, it's okay. We can slowly develop our pawns to the king side as well. Show Egyptianus no mercy. Alright, he plays g4. I'm gonna prepare first because probably he's gonna castle to the queen side. Let me play c5. What if he played g5? I think this one will not be good for him. But I will slowly develop my queen side this time. Alright, there we go, James Ruga. I'm gonna change my line to c5 this time. And not breaking the f file. So if ever he changed his mind to castle to the queen side, we're going to open up the space here. Now, if he capture, let's use the c, or let's use the b pawn to capture back. Take it easy, boys. But if he's not gonna capture, I'm gonna develop my pawn, or bishop to d7, rook to b8, and we're going to open up the queen side. Let's see who can start the pressure. Queen side or king side? James got a follower. Congrats. I'm from heaven. They call me Angel. JR. Where I'm from. They call him Angel. Very sweet. If he's gonna capture, let's use the knight to capture. He cannot push the pawn yet because of this bishop take. Let me play a6. If he's gonna capture here, let's use the knight to take it. I'm from Kenya, East Africa. For real, James? From Kenya? Is it real? James got even more confidence than Egyptianus. Incredible. Yeah. Win or lose, it's important to have confidence level. So I'm gonna move rook to b8, b5, bishop here on d7. So he's gonna think now of where to castle. King side or the queen side. Yeah, he's good. His sense of humor is good. Alright, we have a question from 110 Ninjas. Why not king takes? I don't understand the knight future on g7. That one will prevent the h file, as I see it, or even the f file. So it's okay for us to move the knight here. Now he's gonna think of breaking up the pawns, but good thing the rook is already out of place. That's the thing I understand here. If ever there will be a counter move on h file, the rook is already out of placement. King's Indian is too hard for me. When I win it, feels good, but most of the time I get crushed. Yeah. Let's move the rook to b8. We have ninjas in the chat. 110 of them. So many. Talcar Povian send request. Yeah, that's his account. That's right. Watch your back, James. Now, the only way for him to castle is on the queen side. This time, we're going to open up the spaces. So he's gonna prepare his pawn. Let's see who will do it first. He will push the pawn, right? After pushing the pawn, h5. We can capture here. We're okay with the king escape on f7 if he's taking this. That will be delayed a bit for him. So we're going to open the queen side now and get a chance to attack his king. The question here is who's going to do it first? Or who will be the fastest in creating the open space? Then again, Oh, shoot! There's a knight jump! I didn't see it. There is. Ay! I miss it. Well, okay. It's fine. Rook to e8. Capture. Move here. I missed that counting. God Ninjas, Vegetable, Fans, Concert, Halls. This chat is full of diversity. And take note, we have also birds here. Yeah, we mess up. We'll never give up until it's checkmate. It's okay. Let's see if we can survive. Let's see if we can survive. If not, then it's okay. I didn't see the knight g5. Yeah, none of this was possible if there's a knight. It's okay. That's fine. We just need to hold our pieces and in the right defense. We just need to put the pieces in the right defense. We'll just make sure that we will defend it properly. We're going to survive. Life is good, of course. We will survive this. One piece down. Let's see what we can do and what we can learn from this. And then life is good. He missed it. I'm sorry. Queen to a5, rook to d2, for example. We'll sacrifice the rook to b2. King capture, let's move the king here. Queen to b4. Either king a1 will capture the c3. He blocks it, we can make a check. b2, we can make a check. So I'm thinking to move our queen to a5. We'll move our queen to a5. Something strange moving quickly today instead of last-minute moves. Teach me how to play chess, Daddy. Oh, that's so sweet. Teach me how to play chess, Daddy. We'll create some activity on the queen side. we'll capture this one in the next turn. For example, king capture, queen to b5, or queen to b4. Alright, there's here. Let's see, queen to b4, rook to d2, a5. Can he push the pawn here? 4. He can even capture. Oh, life is good. Can we hold it carefully? Let's find a solution, if we can. Sacrifice, capture, check, side. The knight is so annoying. Rook f3 here. Capture. Takes. Knight here. Knight can go down. Life is good. Let's be patient. Defense is the best. I smell like KFC this morning. Finger licking. What happened? What happened to the KFC? Please say to my friend Daniar hello. Hello, Daniar. Patience is a virtue. We need to be patient. Bishop d7, open rook file. Must be the work of James. The birds are still flying. Defense, the best after offense. Irene. Best defense after offense. We'll see, we'll see. You know what? You will be tested in the position if you are struggling. How good you are in defending. Practice your defense. The culprit is EG then. Why you make Eagle and Phoenix into KFC? We'll find a way if he's gonna capture here, right? King C2 will be no good. "41 seconds in our clock. We have 41 seconds. Bishop to d7. He captured the pawn. Let him capture. He's too greedy lang. We're going to move our pieces to where? Are we going to capture? Queen takes here. Save yourself, darling. Save yourself, darling. The only way for you is to save yourself. Under the night sky. The only way for you is to save yourself. No play with me. The only way for you is to save yourself. Can you handle it? Save yourself, Irene. Save yourself. Saving yourself from vain. There's no darling in chess. But we need to save ourselves, darling. Darling, save yourself. Save yourself, darling. 21 seconds. Under the night sky, I want your eyes on me. How good are you in defending your pieces, Irene? Are you? Can you handle it? Can you handle it? Alright. Yes. Oh. 1 minute and 41 seconds in the clock. Trust me and you will see. Hurry up, hurry up. Another night sky, I want your eyes, so lonely. 12 seconds. Never can guarantee. Another night sky, I want your eyes, so lonely. No play with me. Can you handle it? Can you feel the night? Can you handle it? Alright. So do you want it? We will just do our thing. Life is good. Trust me and you will see. Hurry up, I get what you need. Hurry up, hurry up. Life is good. Life is beautiful. Trust the process, Irene. Trust the process. Shoot. Another night sky, I want your eyes, so play with me. Life is beautiful. Life is good. We will never give up. 20 seconds. Because life is beautiful and we're very, very awesome. 14 seconds for our opponent's clock. We'll take it to the limit. Take it to the limit. We'll keep pushing. We'll keep pushing. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. He's going crazy. What a game. Life is good. Life is beautiful. That's so good. That's an honest chess moment. Whew, what a game. Just never give up. We have to go outside after that. Sorry, not sorry. But that's life. If I lose, it's okay. If I win, amazing. Until the night sky. Alright, let's let's analyze this game. He was so crazy. Yeah. That's the spirit. You never give up. You should never give up. You should never give up. Do you know Karu theory? Karu theory, is it the Karukan? King's Indian, most games are crazy. Exactly. It can flip upside down. This one is wrong. Queen to d2. Queen to e3 is okay. Please don't laugh. Everyone watching your game, not for your anything. There's nothing wrong of being happy, I believe. I'm officially right. Yeah, I exclusively play the Karukan. I wanted to know if you ever play it. I played that one before when I was in secondary. I used to practice that opening. But if you will ask me if I have the mastery of the game, I cannot say yes. No one forcing you to watch her game as well. Take it or leave it. Exactly. I don't know, but this is how it is. That's how I laugh. So you deal it or not. Okay, let me go back to the opening because I really messed up. I played c5, right? I did some experiment there because I want to open the queen side first. But I believe this c5 is wrong. Yeah, thank you so much, Nasabdala, an Egyptianist. Diva, I love seeing people laugh at smile. Why not? You're trying to hold the people's happiness. And that moment, right? I already accepted the defeat. Like, okay, if I lose, okay, it's fine. Avoid King's Indian if it's a sharp game. So I was like, okay, I accepted already. I'm one piece down. My king is in trouble. But life happens. It really cannot guarantee. C5. Rook G1. I played A6. Okay, A6. Captured. Knight captured. Who said earlier that it should be the king? There's one of you, I think 110 Ninja mentioned king capture. Yeah, king capture would be great. But I chose my knight. And then he played this one. I'm losing my mind. Alright, after that, I played my rook b8, queen h6. I didn't see the plan of knight, to be honest. I like the openings that minimize moving pieces backwards. Yeah. It should be the king capture. Now, I miscalculated the knight g5. I didn't see this plan. I just move along. Knight g5, rook e8, the only piece that I can do. Capture, king to g8, to f8. This is the only way I can do. And he's winning here. I should have played b4. The king should occupy the fianchetto square if there's no bishop. In this instant, it made sense, lol. True, it should be the king capture. I will remember that one. Thank you so much, 110 ninjas. Now, what happened? I choose differently, right? Because we have different thinking process. So, I was looking for open file. Alright, and then after that, castle the king to the queen side. Queen to a5. Queen to a5. Rook to g3. This is good. I mean, the preparation of rook f3 is very sharp. Now, what happened? Rook to b7. Rook f3. That's very well-known structure at high elo chess. When the bishops are gone or pinning opponent knight, in this instant, g7 is weak. So protect or place a piece there. Right. You are being a diva. Okay, let's keep going. King to d8. That's the only thing that I know. King to d8. Rx f7. Should be captured, right? Queen takes. Or even knight e7 is okay too. But I played bishop. Bishop to d7. Knight f6, capture. I think this one is still okay for white la. It's very advantage. And then I played a5. I'm really losing at this point. Only my Ruradon can do bully. Okay, capture. I still have a hope here. Even if it's very less. I tried to open up the A file, but he stopped. Queen to A5. Queen. He's playing defensive in this case. He's playing very defensive. I'm pretty sure Diva laughed when I had a loss. So I'm pretty sure anyone can laugh at any time for anything whenever they desire. Yeah. That's the vibe. That's the vibe. Now, after Rook B3, right? I am really losing material, but never lose hope. So it's okay. You lose the material, yes, but you still have that fighting spirit to go on. Capture. Egyptians. Alright, that's right. Michigan is here. Where's the fire tonight for Diva? Burn. After capture, I opened the queen side, but I only have bishop and queen moving. We lose material, but we never lose hope. Yes. That's the key. Whenever you are losing, I believe there's still a chance for you. Just hold on a bit. And then rook to c2. I capture. Ah, it should be queen to a1. What if king to d2? Queen to d4? King to e1. Then we capture. Alright. But I chose the a3. I was playing a little bit passive. So after here, capture. You lose material, but you keep the hope. Exact words I told myself when I'm playing it. Yes, never ever give up. Hello, I'm under the weather, so might be pretty quiet tonight. Oh, get well soon, Michigan. They will miss your humor, you know? Diva lost the fire for living. Let him do it. Okay, queen takes a3. King to d2. Capture. Queen to e2. Ah, I'm just thinking of whatever I know that I can attack. I'm just striking whatever I can. I think taking the a3 was better move anyway. Practically speaking, it was the pass pawn in low time trouble that saved the game. Yes, 11 seconds in my clock to be exact. f3. I tried to tickle the king. King to c3. I have only planned to save this pawn, and that's it. I am still very prepared to in order to reach our goal. Even in my weekend state. He joined earlier, by the way, Michigan. He was here. He joined us in the stream. Rook to b2, queen to a8. Again, white is still in good shape. What can I do? I have only one pawn hope to promote. Alright, HP laptop and 5F. When interesting to watching the game because it's not comedy show. Alright, diba? That's your opinion. Alright, here, queen to a8. Bishop. Ah, this is now the mistake of the white. After bishop, I think he's a little bit in hurry. His time is so low, around 28 seconds. But I maintain the composure. Queen to a5, just trying to irritate him. We're playing by the time here. So usually, if the position doesn't look good on you, doesn't look good, I think the time here will really play a big role. So I try to maintain the position and keep checking. And then a3. Okay, Mr. Critic. Okay, a3. Just trying to hold the position if possible. Because you know what? Even if he give up the rook, right? I think I can still play a better position here. 4 pawns, 4 pawns. Exactly. I like the mindset of mighty gods of God. You know, life is already full of struggles. And then you will stop the person for laughing or having fun. Yeah. Alright, a3. So, after here, right? Rook to a2, I think he is already panic at the time. He's already panicked. He already give up the bishop on b5. He made a mistake. I keep checking. Queen to a4 is good. After a3, then the white mentioned, okay, come. I thought I was still in good shape. But this is not the right time. This is not a comedy already. You know what I'm thinking here? To place my bishop Then later on, I saw, oh right, my queen is hanging. Yeah, you do you on the board. Good thing I found here. And then bishop to c4. Good. Everything is already combined. Like, the coordination of the pieces are there. So after here, another mistake. Queen to c2. Ooh, shoot. There's a good move. Queen b4. Everything here are good. I swear, her laughter is the best thing ever. Thank you, James. The best. Alright, so after here, right? I didn't see queen b4 and making a check to e1. But this one would be good. What else can he do? d2? Alright. That would be amazing. Because my pawn will be connected. And if not, then I can make a check. King to c2. e2 for example. b3. Alright. Okay, chill guys, chill, relax. I'm still analyzing my game. But I played differently. I played bishop, but still good. Still good. And then he went crazy. That went crazy. Rook takes a3. Why not capture? I didn't see the capture. You know what would come chat down? A nice pleasant conversation. I think I need to what do you call this one? Unbond or remove pop from the restriction. Ban that guy. EG is unleashed. Go get them, boy. Yeah, I chose to capture here just to play a little bit silly. Yeah, but the time is so low. Religion with cookie. Mughal is converted by pop. Alright, nice game, nice game. It was a good game for my first game of the day. Okay, let's find another match. 10 minutes plus 5. Let's find another game online. Alright, relax, Diva. We're not making anything in trouble here. Yes, we're going to play another one. We already analyzed it. I'll remember king capture next time. I will remember not c5. Or else I'll be in trouble. Pop that guy. Michigan is converted by pop. Have you ever watched the YouTube video? It's only for 1 hour. He's really trying to convince me. Okay, okay. Gotcha, boy. I came here for winning vibes. All we need to do is find one win. Who needs x83? We don't need that la. Alright, let's move knight f3. Diva is here for watching games. Now, Diva, you sit still. Win or lose, just enjoy. Okay, let's play c4. Let's try to push our line here, if possible. Knight c3, let's move this up, or even the d4 will do. But I think he's opening now the bishop to the b7, preventing my plan to go to e4. That's not good. Let's start with d4 then. I saw your face in a big crowd. What if, I don't know, if you are being blocked, can you still watch the live but you cannot message? Roxy time. Does he know that he is... Hmm. Does he know that he is being blocked? I think he cannot open the channel, no? Relax, EG, relax. You're being so intense. Okay, I cannot play e4, yes, because of these two annoying pieces. But if I'm gonna play queen c2, there will be a knight here for sure. Diva will say, these guys are really serious. I'm gonna play f3. If you play f5, let's go to knight bd5. I'm running by the circles and I don't think. Let's play f3. We will push our line no matter what. We will push our line no matter what. Oh shoot. He started it first. Check here, for example, queen, right? It's so annoying. Okay, let me do some tricks a little bit. Queen to a5, or queen to a4, I mean. Queen to d7. Queen to d7, knight here, for example. Knight to a6. Gotta save him a lot of chances. Looks no good. Bishop here. Will my tricks be enough for this? The development is so good though. There will be rook c8. Irene, you don't even sing your calculations. I hate that. Should I sing? In my 25 years on the internet, I don't believe I have ever been blocked. And yes, I am just as surprised as every one of you here. Yeah. Well, that's live. I'm gonna capture here. Take, yeah? I think it would be good. If he capture knight capture, I'll push this up. And then bishop somewhere here. I think that would be good. Let's capture first. Let's take it. Let's capture the d5. Knight takes, we'll take it also. If the queen capture, let's use the e4 to push it forward. Eat your mustache. Now I can see the mustache in the profile of EG Pianist. Let's play e4. Do you watch other streamers like a Fit Pawn, upcoming GM, Blunderman? I saw a Fit Pawn for a little bit, because I believe there was Tushar from our friends here recommended a fit pawn. And also, I watch Sadistic Tushi. We must ask him, we must ask him a question. James, Magnus ate his mustache. Yeah, new look. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I've got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. Do you like what you see? That's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Keep your focus on me. Let's make a check. I think this is now the advantage of the space material that we have. I just love the attention. Did I mention? I just love the attention. Did I mention? Like this. See them staring at me. They just wanna be me. See them staring at, see them staring at, see them staring at me. Hands up my body. We'll castle the king first before anything else. Do you think you got a shot with me? I think you're trying just. But there will be a6. Keep your focus on me, snap your shot. Everybody here wanna see what I got. Keep your eyes on me, I'm here all night. I'm so bad, but I love the spotlight. Do you like what you see? That's alright. You can love, you can hate, I don't mind. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on me, focus on. Keep your focus on. We're going to get that timing. Keep your focus on me. I need to find that right timing. A6, knight f5, for example. Oh, shoot. Is there anything that I can improve here? If I capture, yeah. Queen capture. Queen takes capture. And then what? Let's find the best move here. This is very, very wild and free. Queen to a4. I am thinking of a6, for example. a6, knight f5, queen to c7. Bishop here. Just give it away. He capture, we check, capture. Then rook to, oh shoot. We cannot play rook to d1. Again, one more time. Queen to a4, a6. Why is that a6 so annoying? What if I castle? He will pin. I castle a6, for example. I castle a6. Should I force my bishop to take? Oh, no good. But if I create the tension here, what about this line? Bishop to f4, capture. Bishop takes, king takes. And then what? Knight to b4, knight to b5, check. King to c6. I need to block that king from check. There will be queen to e3. Let's play queen to a4. I count the minutes, all is anything to win it. A6, let's move the knight to f5. Queen 2. Love and life. Queen to b4, let's move the bishop too. So them fine and now I know. Love on time. Just make sure that this knight cannot move anywhere safe. Just making sure that knight will not be moving somewhere. Just making sure that knight will not be moving somewhere. Before it's too late, before the love and light, love and light. I'm gonna make it. We're threatening b6, we're threatening e5. But I believe he's gonna save the b6 first. Probably bishop here. There's a beauty of castling. But I want this one too. What if I castle? Bishop here, right? Let's make a check first. Let's place our... Whew. Whew. But the rook will go up, right? Oh, shoot. "27 seconds. Life is good. Life is beautiful. Always remember that. No matter what happens, win or lose, you're good. You're good. No matter what happens, life is beautiful. It's okay. 16 seconds in the clock. 16 seconds in the clock. We got this. We just need to be patient. because patience is a virtue. In life, you just need to be patient because patience is a virtue. Remember that. We have here, we can move the rook here, but I believe rook to d file will be amazing as well. It would be great if we can open some spots somewhere along the way on the H file. It would be great if we can open some spots. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh shoot, I made a mistake. Fudge. Shoot. Shoot. Dang it. I made a mistake. Life is awesome. Life is awesome. What a trouble. We'll resign, we'll resign. Ah, I made a mistake. Oh, shoot! I missed it! Oh, man! I was so winning! This is the problem. If you're winning, you're losing. I didn't understand the position. I didn't understand the position. Life is good. He cannot capture, yeah? So... Life is good, life is good. Woo! I will also laugh even if I lose, so that it will be fair for my opponent. I laugh at myself for messing up. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. If Irene played EXF5, she was winning so hard. Chance missed. Oh. The eagle is sick. Not mentally this time, but physically. Oh. Yeah, we feel it. Michigan, we feel it. Get well. Is your opponent watching? No, no. What does Steven Bartley say about losing? Because I'm already in pillar number 2. But somewhere along the way, I think the philosophy is still the same that matters. You know, in business, right? There's always time for you to to have downsize. Downsize is correct? Like, yeah, you will always have time to, yeah, to start from the beginning. So from there, Stephen Bartlett, from what I understood, I think just keep going and show up. Woo! I missed it. I didn't imagine yet after F5. The wrong decision is to make a rook to rook. That's the very bad move I made. To show up and keep going. Okay, because of that, I'm gonna play my third game. Keep sorry. Yes. We made a mistake, alright? We move on, we laugh at it. Whew. To be fair to our opponent. I should have played different line. A good reminder to always look at all checks, capture, forcing moves. Alright. Yeah. To always look for checks or captures. Okay, okay. We banged the table a few times. Scare a cat. Move on and we play a new game. Yes. We will play another game. Don't worry. Okay, now what happened? The B2 is weak. Alright, I see that. So shall I play queen to C1? Isn't it passive to play like that? Or capture here. If he takes this one, there will be bishop here, right? Defending it. So he is now forced to capture back. But for example, I capture here, right? He captured the B2, bishop here. He can still make a check. And then what? Queen to D2? He can take 2 pawns. That's not fair. Don't turn your game into Armageddon. No way, no way. Okay, I believe the power of queen to C1, defense. B3, no good. I don't like it. Queen to C1? Let's go. Knight C3, A6, DX C5, queen takes C5. Is that the line after queen B6? Is that the line after... Let's castle first. Let's make our king safe. We believe. We believe. H3 next time. Generally, white is supposed to sacrifice the B pawn with knight C3 if pawn is not on C3 yet. Wait, let me go back to that. Knight C3. If he capture, what should I do next? Knight here, A4. He will check. C3. Ah, probably, no? It also makes sense. Capture. But I have a double pawn. It's so odd to look at that way. There's knight E4. I like the mid-game time depletion as it adds more pressure and drama to the match. Yes, we love drama. What happens after? I never remember. Knight b5. And usually as black, they sacrifice the light square bishop and capture. And the b2 is useless. I'm gonna play here, knight to a3, but he will play a6. Knight here, for example. So it's like a game of Karukan at some point. What if knight to d2? Rook c8? Let's play knight to a3. I had a doctorate on London with the morphage of Baba Tal Karpov. Right. Life is good. We believe in the magic of life. It didn't help make you millionaire though. He's interested to become a billionaire. If he plays c4, I'll play a5 or a4. How about a6? The queen will be trapped. It's good. That's the plan. London is a city. I hear you. Best way to be a millionaire is to be a billionaire. Exactly. If you want to become a millionaire, make sure you are a billionaire too. I win big, lose big, Scorpio-ish. Yeah. Very intense. Let's play a4. a4, let's move the queen here as well. Or the bishop to c7. Queen to a6. Let's move b5 or b4. If he capture, it's okay. We'll trap the queen though. Our goal is to trap the queen. Alright, if you will be part of our WeChess community, join us. And I will be happy playing a match with you. HP laptop N5F. What if I play knight to d6? Play a6. A6. I'm praying that you will play a6 though. Come on, boy. Why not? Looks good on you. Let me play knight d6. Bishop capture. Take bishop. Rook to d8. Let's move to bishop c5. Will be my bishop trap. Yeah. We can take care of that one later. I believe. Can we take care of that later? Bishop to ed1. I think there's a way for us to go inside. Knight to d5, if he capture, let's use the pawn to capture. Knight here will be an overextended pawn. Capture takes. The pawn will be isolated in the 6th rank. And it's no good. It's easy to attack. What about g4? g4, bishop to h7. Let's move our king to h1. But this file, this diagonal will be open soon. Our king will be in trouble. Shall I strike the attack? Bishop here. There's nothing that I can do. What kind of game can we play here? Capture, capture, rook d8, back to h7, h2? Or g4 right away, bishop h7? Then g5, capture, we take it. Let's break it until we make it. Let's break it until we make it. Knight h2 or knight to d2? Let's play knight to d2. Let's open this file here. Let's make a hole. Let's fire the hole. Let's open the king side. Thank you, James. Sure, sure, sure. Let's fake it until we make it, someone. Let's break it until we make it. Let's make it until we break it. That's good, that's good. I love that you are paying attention. Okay, so he play a6, we'll move to knight c3. He's probably making a move somewhere here or here to attack this one. We'll push the pawn. Let's be patient. Patience is a virtue. The queen is out of place. My queen is out of place too. But after I move king to g2, rook to h file, I'll be good. That will be our dream plan. Let's fire Diva's hole in his heart and soul. We'll capture this. Bishop capture. Let's push g5. Let's take it until we make it. We'll play f3 so that we have a way here to g-file. Let's push it and open the H file, and then we'll transfer our pieces to this way, or even king to g2 will be good as well. But I believe this one will be okay too. Just give it the chance. Bishop, this one is very important to him. If I'm gonna transfer here, right? Let's make a defense first. Ah! I cannot play. My rook will be in trouble. Shoot, this bishop is so annoying. Life is good. Be patient. In chess, you have to be patient. Do you know that? 22 seconds in the clock. In chess, you have to be patient. And we're doing it right now. We're very patient. Patient with the time. Love is good. Love is good. Life is good. I cannot even speak properly because life is good. We're good, we're good. Is it gonna capture? We'll take the pawn. Queen to h4, king to g7, followed by king to g2, and we'll transfer to the h file. That's the plan, right? Remind yourself, that's the plan. What about here? Let him. This knight here should be queen. I think queen will be a good spot for the b3. But anyway, life is beautiful. We'll transfer here. If he goes to d2, why not? Let's check. Capture. He's trying to trap my two pieces here. Alright, understood. We'll find a way. We'll find a way and we will get there. We will find a way. Let's make a check first and then rook to h1. Nine seconds in the clock. Let's try to open up everything here, whatever we can have, because life is good. Check is important. We got this. 7 seconds in the clock. We'll just remove that bishop out from there. If he's gonna capture, let's place our bishop to c2. And then we can transfer to b file to attack this little thingy here. We'll see. 7 seconds in the clock. What can we think in 7 seconds? Nine seconds. Life is good. Five seconds in the clock. Let's push f5. If we capture, push f5. And then we'll take with the knight. There's no check yet. Let's just cover this bishop away and then protect the pawn on d4. Life is beautiful. If he's not gonna capture, let's push it up to c5. Let's just mess up everything. If you cannot find any move. Ah, he's gonna capture here. We'll just mess up everything. Capture. Queen takes. 9 seconds in our timer. We got this, we got this. We'll take the c4 pawn. Queen captured, g takes. And then what? If he exchange, it's okay. Just leave him that way. The bishop is being blocked, so probably we have a little bit there. We can move somewhere here. Oh, and can we say, oh shoot? If he goes to d6, let's capture here. Push pawn, let's push the pawn up. If the stars align. Capture, take, push pawn. Okay, we'll push e5. We'll push d5. One in a million, once in a lifetime. As you have loved me too. In the past life, in the past life, with different names. 9 seconds in the clock. We got this, we got this. Nine seconds in the clock. I need you in my dreams. The bishop doesn't have a square though. I think he's planning to go to h5. Let's keep capturing the pieces. Let's take all the chances here. We got this, we got this. Relax, relax. In the past life, in the past life. In the past life. Good thing we have our backup pawn. Our shoulder. In the past life, in the past life. In the past life, same song. Aren't we? Oh, we confuse them, then we win. Amen, amen, amen. Welcome to our live stream. Welcome to WeChess. Don't forget to subscribe and click the like to support our channel. Woo! We made it, we made it. Leaving to never done. Amen. And let's go. Laughter continues. The tender light. We're happy, we're happy. Let's review the game. The opening was so close, and I cannot even think of a way out. We played the London. Let me analyze this part. Knight was delayed. Instead, he played Queen to B6. Knight C3, yes. We made it! We made it! Good job. There's a Knight C3, but I don't really understand this much. London is good. Hello, Ivan Sanchez. The song title is Poolside. And the radio, the bullseye. I'm just making up lyrics. Alright, Knight C3, A6, D takes C5. Now, what about if he takes the B2? Knight takes B2, yes. Oh, sorry, Queen takes B2. Knight B5. Lights, camera, action. You're from Mexico. Nice. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to Heart Attack. The moment of heart attack. Lead. Knight A6. Not Rook B1. A3 was being proposed. What about Rook B1? Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera, action. Running and round. A3 was being played here. A3, Bishop F5, and white is advantage lah. Bishop F5, D takes C5. Wow. So many sacrifices. What's the whole point of this? Giving up the pawn, 2 pawns down, but the position is, and the position is better for black or white. If he capture, queen takes. Broom, broom, broom. Lights, camera, action. Knight BD4. Running and running and running and round. I think the idea is C6. Knight takes C5. Aww. Amazing. I'm gonna save this game. I will analyze this London again. Knight to c3. The knight on a6 is never getting into the game, nor the rook on a8. a7 hangs, yes. Is streaming cheating because other people can help you? I don't need their help though. I don't know. It depends if the streamer will find the answer in the chat. But it only adds the trouble because they will make you confused. I just play on my own. That's why I love to play 10 minutes plus 5. There are all distractions. They're just making the stream confused. I suggest always blunders. True. It's always best to assume that chat is trying to make her lose. So I don't depend on chat. You know, this is the line of the London, right? Knight c3. I will remember it. I'll try my best. Now, what happened? I play very passive. Queen to c1 is wrong. Knight c6. I didn't even bother to exchange the center. Like, I was just like, okay, I'll defend as much as possible. That have no causes. Have good causes. She never followed the tips given on the chat. Yeah. Alright, now what happens? c3, I'm very defensive at this moment. Bishop f5. I didn't even capture. Capture should be the one. But I didn't capture the c5. e6. Castle. h6. h3. Black has a slight advantage. I still didn't capture. Not gonna lie, I can't help you at all. I'm only 500. It's okay. You can help me during the puzzles. Later on, I will be posting some items in the puzzle streak or puzzles. Now you can give us some ideas. You can now tell us what's the answer based from your understanding. Okay, knight a3, castle, knight b5, c4. Black is good. a4. Wanna play with E? E. E. RAC8. Irene really loves to open stuff. My London game always gets both knights out early. Good. Now my knight is quite delayed. He's shy. So he don't want to to move early. I played g4. g4 is wrong. It's very aggressive. Bishop h7. Knight to d2. Black is in good shape here. But you know what? I trust the process. a6, knight a3. All my pieces are going back. e4, capture. Then f3. Okay, f3 at least there. I have a little bit of idea. Thank you, Indian dollar. Bishop h7. Now I play g5. And we will give EG the pop treatment for 3 minutes so the rest of us get a chance to look at the position for 5 seconds without answer being spoiled. Yeah, Egyptianis, if you're watching, later, doing the puzzle, make your answer last. Yeah, it's delay for 2 minutes. Okay, G5, HX G5. Knight to A5. I played my rook to A2. It's a mistake. Rook to A2 is wrong. But I'm still fighting here though. I didn't give up. Queen to E1. Capture takes. And then queen to H4. Bishop G6, king to G2. Good. At least. Check. I think king F8 is wrong here. King H8 is very wrong. Giving my queen to go advance and take the pawn on G7. You know what else I can do? I need to catch up with material. Queen to D6 is wrong. Queen F6, king D7. Rook to H1 is good. Now, I have a little hope. At least. And then, bishop here. I made a mistake. King G3. King to G3. Knight C1 is good. He got the chance to jump his knight and attack this. Rook H4. Capture. He's already taking all my pieces. Bishop to C2. Knight D3. And then I captured. I want to see if my F5 is good. Because I played my F5 after I exchanged everything here. C4. F5 is no good. What about capture? I was thinking that it's a check. F5 is no good. He captured. This is now the mistake. He captured this. Knight C4. I already put my knight back to the game. Knight to C4. Queen takes. Capture. Now it becomes a little bit balanced. I see the bar line there. It becomes balanced. Capture the pawn on F6. King to B8. Becomes equal now. Knight to F5. Is my knight E5 is correct. Knight E5 is good. He checked. King to G3. Good at least. D2. Rook to D1. Defense. And then he moved the rook to G8. I played my king to F4. But the best thing there supposed to be is rook H2. Yeah, I think this one will play safe. Safer than king to F4. I played my king to F4. Rook to D8. And then he made a mistake. King to E3 is wrong. I should have captured this. If he captured, king to E3. If he takes this one, ooh, that's a good strategy. What about if he captured here? King to G5. Alright. Yeah, the bishop is no good. I think that's the reason why I played F5. I was thinking in the long term that the bishop will be out of the diagonal. So I was checking if my F5 was good. Bad bishop, that's why. Oh. So after that, it should be captured, no? I didn't take it because I was looking for the idea of later on, somewhere here, he will play capture. I'll push E5 or D5. But it's not really fixed plan. I played king to E3. Capture. And this one is already winning. It's already winning. Alright. Now this time, I'll be showing you a puzzle. Alright. Find the best move of the black. Again, Jordan, Michigan, Egyptianis, you can do the answer later. Myruda Dawn, Lent, and to all our friends watching right now, let's find the solution here for black side. Black to move and win. We have two bishops, very sharp. I can see it. But there's also a potential pass pawn from the white. Now, if you will be playing as black here, what would be the best choice? What would be the best choice or plan to create and win for black? Alright, I'll have a quick break. I'll be right back. Myruda Dawn, Red Sea, Indian dollar, mighty gods of gods. Solve this one. I'll be right back. Alright. We'll see, we'll see. Let me go to the top and read some messages. I have been summoned. You must. Join us here, Michigan. Alright, I want queen on f3. But there are multiple ways to get there. Why is one correct and not the others? Queen to f6. Bishop f4. I thought bishop e2. Queen f2 is wrong. Yeah, if ever, like bishop there, right? But if you go here, yeah. We have queen to d1 or if e4, exd4. Hi, how to reset my password on WeChat app? Alright, you can, I believe, you can reset the password if you will connect to your email. Queen h5, bishop e4. Queen h5, bishop to e4. Oh, wow. But there is maybe, but I still like it for us. I think the idea of queen e2 is so sharp. We will not capture the bishop. I still have. Queen to h5, bishop to e4 will go on to e. If he makes a check, for example, I'll just go down. Oh no. Cannot. It's open check, no? Ah, life is good. Queen to h5, bishop to e4. I cannot go to queen to e2 because there's a discovery. My dreams will come alive. That doesn't work. You're overthinking it. Just win the bishop. Ah, queen h5, bishop e4, capture? What if queen takes? Ah, queen to d1. What if bishop here? Then how can you stop the pawn? You tried your best, Michigan. It's okay. We appreciate that. It's okay. Okay, let me go through h5. Bishop here, for example. We capture. If queen capture, we check bottom. Bishop blacks it. And then what? My dreams will come alive. The problem is queen c4, not queen c4. Ah, there's a check. That's it. Then how can we find the best move here? If queen h5. What about if bishop here? Looks good. AJ, your time. Where is AJ Pianos? AJ Pianos, your time. We've been taking so long. Now your time. Alright, let's squeeze our brain a little bit. Mighty gods of gods. We need now. But if we mess up, it's okay. Let's give ourselves time. Around 1 minute. Let's see if we can make it. What if bishop here? There's no good. There's no point of placing it there. So the ideal square is queen to h5, queen to f6. What about bishop to b3? Bishop to b3? Where is bishop to b3? b3 is here. Is there bishop c3 after queen to d1? Alright, let me give myself 30 seconds. They're so good. Timing is good. If our king hides from check on h5, this is an Irene Hart level pass. Alright. I have no point now. I think bishop f5. Queen here. And if bishop e4, bishop f5. If we check, go to g7. And then what? Queen goes to b1. No, c1. Queen to e2. He makes a check. We go to h8. Alright. I got it. Whatever happens. Our king no hides on h5. I still go here. Bishop here, right? Bishop f5. If he makes a check, we go to g7. The queen is still in trouble, so the queen will run away. So he needs to protect the 7th rank, or else I'm gonna make a back rank check here. So for example, queen to c1. Then I'll go to c2. What's the c2 for? I'll make a check to bishop here. Mistake. Queen to f6? What's the move then? Bishop f3. Bishop to g4. King to g2. What's next? Queen to h5. What to do next? I'm giving all my pieces. I'm giving all my pieces for sacrifice. What's next? Here? We got it wrong. I will know that from this common cold. Alright, go Michigan. Have a good rest. Yeah, you can rest first. Bishop to g4. But after h4, it's still not over until it's over. Ah, bishop to d1. Alright. Bishop to d1 is good. And then make a check here. And then check up. Ay, mistake. Then what? Ah! There's a check, right? Okay, got it. What should I do? After this one, after king h2. I'm just guessing. What to do here? Capture? Wait after king h2. Probably sacrifice the bishop. And then make a check. And then what? Make a check. Then we can cover this. Oh, okay. Woo! Let me go back to that. It was crazy puzzle indeed. Okay, so this is the first position, right? We move bishop g4. Okay, understandable because there's a checkmate here. Okay, so king to g2. Queen to h5. Alright, I see the idea of here. And then queen to bishop to f3. Okay, understand. h4. Bishop to d1. Push the pawn. Check. Then sacrifice the bishop. Exactly. That's so deep. Bishop to g1. Capture and check. And then queen here. I see the idea of this to stop here so that we can capture this one. Amazing, amazing. Alright, let me play another game of 10 minutes plus 5 before we analyze the game of Anand versus Carlsen. We're going to study the game of Anand versus Carlsen. We're playing against 2-2 player. At least I got first 2 moves. He's gonna abandon. Abort mission. We'll find another opponent. He thinks that he's under 15. His opponent is already under 20 plus. Thank you, mighty gods of gods. Thank you for joining us. All right, let's play this time Sicilian. Let's use Sicilian. Knight c6. If we play d4, we'll capture, takes. And then we'll play g6. I'm still hanging in there for now. Yeah, let's move here. F4. Is my knight going to be trapped after F4? Yeah, it will be. Alright, let's go back to our crib. Ay, queen here. Let's develop the pieces. Play d6 and then knight f6. Depart from that puzzle, Michigan. Let's play d6 first so that we can avoid the e5 move. And then let's play knight f6, then castle to the king side. Let's find the best move here for our pieces. It's okay because we could meet queen to d4 with g6 and g7. Yeah, that was very, very complicated. Two bishops and queen. Let's develop our knight. I believe that this bishop will be moving here somewhere soon. Let's play to knight c5. Are you a Filipino? Yes, I am a Filipina. Now, what happens? Bishop to e3, knight to c5, queen to c2, bishop here. There will be b4. But before that, I think after here, queen to c2, I'll play a4 or a5. Would that be good? If he capture takes, then e5. We'll be patient. We'll be isolated. e5 is a very strong line, I see. But we can play here. Then transfer here. I'm only Filipino on Fridays. I remember though the place of Michigan, Philippines, USA. Anyway. Okay, let's go to c5. Let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. He played queen to c2. I rather play here, yeah? To avoid d4. That will be too much of pieces to sacrifice. What about queen here? Rook will place here, right? Queen T. Here. My queen will keep running around to a5. No good. If I play bishop to d7, b4, knight here, my pieces will be in trouble. But I can create a good pin. But what if he captured, takes it? Ah, the d5 will fall down. Okay, let's play a5 first. Let's play a5 first. Who is GM from Philippines? Yeah, we have GMs from Philippines. The new one, GM. Yeah, Eugene Torre. Daniel Quizon. There are a lot from Philippines as well. E5, it will be too risky. I think he's planning to move f4. Let's play this one first, then rook to c8. Rook to c8, making a pin, so we can capture the weak pawn on e4. Your white bishop is so passive. So cute. Yeah, it's passive. We need to activate our bishop. We need to find a way our bishop will join the activity. Ah, he play f3. Why f3, my friend? Just to make me feel alive. There will be f4. Push here. We can exchange the light square bishop. It's okay. We need to activate our pieces, alright? We'll open the space here. Just to make you feel alright. Let's remove the light square bishop. Let's remove the light square bishop. Alright, young Friendzo, good question. I will ask the admin about your concern. Alright? Young Friendzo. I will let them know that you sent an email to them. I am thinking he wants to exchange my light square bishop. Doesn't he know that it's too precious? That bishop is too precious. That bishop is so precious. I'm gonna move my rook to c8, creating a pin. If he captures, queen takes. But there's a king h2, yeah? If I'm gonna move first e5, capture, knight takes. My pawns here in the middle will be a little bit odd. It's no good. Rook to c8, for example. If he capture, we take it. Let's play first rook to c8. That's free tempo for white knight. Yeah, we will not capture. EBMYT games 5-4, 9-6. These have gotten solid and complicated. Yeah, we'll see what we can do here. What magic we can do in this position. If he's gonna take or not. Interesting. Let's break the file. We are ready to break it and make it. Let's see if we push up, we can capture. Let's open F5. We're going to open the whole king side. Open the spots there. We'll see what we can get. Let's open the way. If there's no way, let's make a way. Save yourself from analysis. We'll discuss that one later. If he capture, for example, we'll take with the knight. How about if he capture here? We'll take with the bishop. And then what? Can we create some tricky position here? What's the best thing in this line? F5, capture. Knight takes. Capture, we take. Let's use the knight to capture. And then, we can exchange it. With the knight, capture, bishop takes, rook takes. We capture this one, knight capture. Then we move the... Interesting. I see the whole plot. We'll exchange everything. 2 minutes and 38 seconds in our clock. We got this. We don't have much time, but we'll still keep fighting. What did he just did? What did he do? Alright, queen to f2. What if I push up? He capture, for example. We capture with the rook, queen takes, bishop here. We capture. Knight takes. We have 1 minute and a few seconds left. Let's just go back. There's no activity there. Let's push the pawn. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Let's move sidestep of our king to h8. And we're good. We'll move f5 to f4. Trust the process. We got this. We believe in the process. We trust the process. f4. Push pawn, bishop move backward. We create a double attack on d3. That would be good. You just simply be patient. 49 seconds. "49 seconds in the clock. If he capture, for example, let him capture." We trust the process, Irene. We trust the process. This is what we call trust the process. You gotta believe in yourself, darling. 44 seconds. We'll move to f6, then to g6. It takes long time though. What about here? Will that be good? Let's just take it. Be patient. Patient is a virtue. In the game of chess, patience is a virtue. We don't rush. We just simply patience is a virtue. Let's move king h8 and transfer to this file. Patience is a virtue. We cannot do anything, but we trust the process. The process of forking the pieces. And let's get this done. We trust the process. I'm looking for the right move, but I cannot see anything. Maybe somewhere here. Let's push our pieces up to create some tension on e3. And we trust the process of 18 seconds left. Trusting the process is very essential. Trust me. 18 seconds in the clock. Trust the process. 7 seconds in our clock. We believe of trusting the process. If we capture this one, we'll take h3 to create a checkmate on g2. And then trust the process. We'll move to g5, for example, if you move king h to h2 for 11 seconds. Our opponent has 59 seconds left, but we trust the process. We're hoping for the best. We're hoping for the best. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope for the best. Let's capture this one. Rook capture. Five seconds. Oh, shoot. I should have captured it. You have all these tactics with your queen on f5. He was surprised, like, oh, what happened to my rook? Life is good, life is good. Woo, we made it, we made it. I didn't capture right away. I was stuck with knight queen to g5. Let me see if my f5 was good in the maneuvering of the pieces. Let's analyze the game. I played c5. I don't know what the name of this opening. Alapin, alright, alapin. c3 line. d4, capture. Ah, it should be d5. Alright, don't forget to subscribe and click the like to support our channel. We'll be doing live stream every Fridays and weekends. So if you want to watch some chess games, make sure you consult your doctor. Because I'll bring you to an intense time trouble. Alright, so d5 should be the line here. Knight c3, knight f6, e5, knight to e4. I'm not familiar with this, but let's see what variation I can come up with. Smash the like button. Please do some support. Like the live stream. Thank you so much. Knight to e4. No idea with that line. Alright, d5 capture. I played g6. g6, it's no good. d5 is the line, no? Knight b8. It's very passive for the black side. So I need to learn from this. Secret of your happiness? Secret. I think it's not a secret. I'm just happy on my own. Just, yeah. Be happy of what you have. I think that's it. Salary? I think that will be my number 3. But not my priority. Yeah? Life is good. Life is good. I think black isn't supposed to play NC6 precisely because of what happened in the game. Yeah, I will not do it again. Next time after C3, right? I mean, this line, yeah? Knight F6. I will follow Knight F6. Very smart, Michigan. First step, because I have my cat with me, his name is Happy. And that's the reason why I am happy. You play with very positive energy. Thank you so much, Gorbani. Appreciate that. And yeah, that's life. You win, you win. You lose, you lose. As long as you did your best at the end. Okay. Now I played different line. Knight c6. d4. I don't want to play this one again. Maybe when I play bullet, just to make some trouble. But in this rapid game, it's very dangerous. g6, d5. My pieces are going backward. But Alexandra Kostyniuk have a play with Hu Yifan in the year 2013. He got a draw. She got a draw with Hu Yifan. So this one is a line they played. Alright, if you want to play games with me, yeah. I like my joke of meeting Queen D4 with Pawn G6 back to G7. I like my joke of meeting Queen. Did you make a joke? I did not catch up with your message, Michigan. Queen D4. Ah, it's okay because we could meet Queen D4 with G6. That was the puzzle. You cannot still move on, no? We already passed it. Alright, let's keep going in the game. Knight F6. She got it. Yeah. Can you teach me how to play like a grandmaster? I really believe if you ask for help, make sure the one that you are asking for is already in that level. You know, like if you want to learn from that person, he or she must be on that level as well. So for now, Gurbani, as much as I like to teach you like a grandmaster, I'm not yet on that level. But we have short videos in this channel from GM Naidech and even from IM Shivashvili. They have so much wisdom and knowledge in chess. So you can check out the short videos from our channel. And for sure you will learn a lot from them. That's why Irene let's not just post a video every once in a while. Or else they will think, oh yeah, you're in that level. What do you mean? Thank you so much, my Duradon. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Castle the king. H3. Knight BD7. Knight BD7. It's quite complicated for my case because my bishop is stuck, my rook is stuck, so I need to move out my pieces quickly as possible. Any role of mathematics in chess? Any role of mathematics in chess? Can you make it clear about the question? What kind of role? Any role of mathematics in chess? The calculations, you mean? I think in that way, I can relate chess into mathematics. What is... Oh, who is your favorite GM, ate? Because, yeah, Magnus Carlsen, for sure, for sure. Bobby Fischer. But I like the games style of Michael Tal as well. Mm, yeah, Michael Tal. Calculations, yeah, logic, because we are surrounded with logic and practical analysis. Solving puzzles, that also helps in mathematics way. We love to complicate things. Hi Krish, welcome to the live stream. If someone don't know calculation, if someone don't know calculations can play chess, is that a question? I think we always start from the beginning, right? Like, yeah, regardless of the level. So if you don't know how to play chess or make calculations, you can still play. You can learn from the basic. Advice, I'm stuck at 1500 elo. Michigan, may rura doon. Can you give an advice for the player who is stuck of 1500? They're very good. They're girl with good life, lol. Life is good. Hello, Mr. Hello. Welcome to our live stream. I'm at 300. How to improve? Deepak. Deepik. Is Deepik Deepak? I'm also about to ask, is Deepak Deepik? Or Deepik Deepak? Okay, knight to c5 is okay. I will give the answer, Deepik and Chim, later after we review this game. Take the membership. Yeah, you can join our community in WeChess. Bro, I'm still 1500. Alright. How about the 300? How about the 300 level? An excellent question. I think people at that level don't talk themselves enough during a game. Always needing to be asking yourself all kinds of different questions. That leads to selecting better moves. True. You know what? There's a coach of mine. He's a Filipino, FIDE master as well. And when he's doing the training for me, he was like, he was showing me how he played the game silently. So for example, we're having the lesson online, right? Okay, do you know what? It is like this. Do you know what? The problem of the players, like, yeah, let's say 1500 below, or the new level, they don't know how to ask questions. So, they don't treat their pieces like their family, like people, you know? So, when you play, you have to ask question. For example, you're talking to the rook, right? Like, rook, are you happy with your position? Are you okay there? Are you working properly? If not, then I have to move you somewhere. So, those questions are very important when you position them on the board. Like, oh, this bishop, are you happy with your diagonal there? Are you happy with this line? And I was so fascinated, like, oh, right. Even me, don't ask those questions. I was just thinking, these are pieces. I will just move it somewhere. And that's it. But you know, you have to connect with your pieces. Like, are you happy with this line? Are you okay to defend this? Yeah, so that was the thing that I learned from my coach. So many people start attacks before all pieces are developed, for example. Indian dollar, I'm asking but they don't answer. Okay, here's the thing. They don't even answer, but you can feel it. You can sense it that they're also working with you. So crazy, no? That's chess. Like how you work out with your imaginations. You play well and reading chats, very sharp mind you have. Thank you, Gorbani. Right, now I mess up the analysis. Bishop to d7. Knight to h5. Maybe I'm asking the wrong question. Okay, it's okay. I mean, it takes a process. It takes time for you to develop those questions. But you always put in mind if your pieces are happy in the situation that they are in. Like, you have to know, are these pieces happy working on this square? And that's the connection I believe that really works for me. Yeah? Of course, do not ask questions that are far from your purpose. You have to make sure that they will be helping you out in the position. Alright, let's keep going. Knight to h5, was that good? Actually, that move, knight to h5, is good. Rf to d1, and then knight to g3. And don't ask them any personal questions. Imagine, no, silly things. Like, you will ask the queen, do you have a boyfriend? Do you have children? When is your birthday? It's too personal. 1500 can play 2000 or think like 2000. They are pretty good intermediate players, I guess. If you wanna improve, you gotta study more. In my case, I'm happy at 1500. Yeah. That's the reason why you end up losing on time by asking personal questions. Yeah, very silly. Alright, knight to g3 is no good. I think there's no point here. I just want to exchange the light square bishop. Rook to c8. White is still in good shape here. I'm good with my London at c5 or c5 at 1500. Yeah. f5. Queen to f2. Is it correct? Or bishop e5 was suggested? I'm really thinking of this line. Ah, okay. If he capture, for example, we can take it. Knight takes, rook takes. That is still good for the white a bit. Now what happened? Knight h5, it's wrong. Capture, takes. It captured, g takes. This one is no good. I think knight here is out of place already. It's out of place. Queen to e8, transfer here to g6. Knight to db5 is no good. f4, bishop to d4, queen to f5 is good. Capture, knight takes. Then queen to g6. I am thinking he can play queen to e2, but I'm trying to plan king h8 and then trying to penetrate the g file. Now what happens here, he played this one, which is a mistake. So we trust the process. Queen to e2 is too late. We can capture right away. What about rook to c4? Oh, nice. Because I can always play some tricks, no? So this one is a good choice. Mostly games at 2,100 ended up with draw. You gotta prepare your opening sharply. I think that will help you to get the advantage. If you have preparation in the opening, especially when you are 2-1 or up, that will save your time. And then focus also in the endgame. This was the game that I played earlier. But I moved my knight to d3 and capture. Queen to f6 is the ideal move. Capture takes. King to h8, good move. Isn't there a pawn hanging? Which pawn is hanging there? Johnny. Capture. Yeah, that was hanging, but I'm thinking of this file here. But let me see if my plan is correct. RFG7. Rook to g7 is good. I played queen to g5, no good. Rook e2 is good defense. Then I played wrong. This one is wrong. I made a mistake. Queen d4 is good. He managed to create a pin. But our time is very low. I didn't capture. We only have seconds left. 16 for him, 5 seconds for me. Which theory is the most difficult and most easy to learn in chess? Theory? I think I would be studying about the openings or the opening part for theories. And for endgame, that will be complicated for me. Alright. That was a good game. Now, I'll be showing you an endgame position. This is the game of Anand versus Carlsen. Anand versus Carlsen. Rook and pawn endgame. Now, if you will be playing here as black, Carlsen played this one very well. We're going to study the endgame. This is an interesting endgame that reached after passing the first time control. Black has healthy extra pawn, but his rook is passive. So the rook is in defensive mode. White rook is excellently placed on the 6th rank, and it attacks the pawn directly. Now what happens here? King f7 played by Magnus Carlsen. King to f7. White played a good move, h5, a very clever pawn sacrifice to destroy the healthy pawn structure. white will only temporarily be 2 pawns down. So after king f7, right? h5 is good move played by Anand. Now what happened here? After that, he captured the pawn. But the pawn structure of the black is so messy or scattered. So that one is a good sacrifice on the h file. After capturing, he played to d5. That's what I say. Alright, rook to d5, aiming at the h5 pawn. King g6, defending it. Carlsen chose to defend the pawn on g6 or h5. King to g3. Now white will now take over and marching the king closer. Rook to b6. Rook c5 is good move. There's only one threat there. A strong waiting move using the fact that black has no useful move. If he wants to do something, he must give one of his pawn. Gonna break up. So this is a good waiting move for the white side. f5. Now I see that the plan will be marching closer to the king side so that this pawn can even make a pass and then promote. I'm gonna break on. That's what I say. Wait. Fly horse. King to h4.
That's right. Here we go. I can hear you calling
And the name.
You just wanna pass around the flame.
King to h4. Rook to e6. Now he give up the pawn to b5. He gave the pawn b5, thinking that he can move all the way down or even to the 4th rank so that the king can pass to g5. What you wanna say, what you wanna do? I'm just gonna break on. That's what I say. Hey. Alright, thank you, Didi. Now, let's continue this one. Rook capture to b5. And then, king goes to... Rook move to e4 to make a check. But then again, after king h3, the game should be an easy draw. That's the comment of GM Nidich. So this is the study that we're going to understand and analyze. So king to h3, easy draw, as it says, it's equal. Black has 2 extra pawn on the king side, but the double isolated h pawn can hardly be counted as full pawns. Anand was probably expecting a quick finish here, but Carlsen had a very deep last attempt in mind. Oh, like I'm reading a story, a little bit of suspense. Alright, after this, king to h3, king to g5, rook to b8, he's trying to make some checks, back rank, h4, rook b8. Now, question. After rook to g8, what do you think is the best move here for black? Or where will you move your king in this position? After rook to g8, what would be the best fit here for the king to move? What would be the best fit here? King f4 would be ideal, but it's an easy draw. f4, King f4. Okay, easy draw, right? If king f4 followed by rook c8, king e3, rook to c5, rook to f4, defending it, but the pawns are a little bit scattered. Rook to d5, that holds the position for the black. But Carlsen is Carlsen. He didn't play king to f4. He played to h5. He put his king to h5. Still okay. It's still equal. Rook f8. Rook to f8. And then rook to f4. So it's like trapping the king on h file. But I believe the idea is moving this rook to f2 at the same time guarding the f pawn. Rook to c8. Anand curiously waits to see how black tries to make a progress. So after rook f4, right? He played rook to c8. Rook g4 played by Carlsen. rf8 going back to attack the pawn on f-file. But rook g3 makes a check. King h2 force move. Then king to g5. Stop. Now, what happens here is that it's still equal after this line played by Anand. Rook to g8 is a mistake. Anand misses the fantastic idea of Carlsen. Both players said this was the decisive mistake at the press conference. That was the interview. However, the computer would still have saved the white with some miraculous line. So still a draw in the engine base. But after king f4, good move, brilliant at first sight. It looks like a blunder because white obtains connected pass pawn after rook c8. The pawn on c4 will fall down. But there's an amazing plan here from Carlsen. Rook to c8, king to e3, rook captures c4. Now, if you will continue this one for the black side, what will you do? 3 versus 3. But pawns here on the king side from the black is no good. It's double pawn and isolated. How will you continue this one for the black side? What will be the best fit here in the position? After rook captures the c4 pawn, Carlsen just moved f4. White cannot avoid the h3 line. Suddenly, the f-pawn becomes extremely dangerous. Rook to g4 is no good, but f4 is very good. Now, Anand played rook to a4, which is not an ideal plan. This is actually the decisive mistake played by Anand. h3 is the next move. So it's like breaking up the g file so that the f pawn will be promoted. And now what I have understand here is that after taking it, rook to g6 is a good move from the black. And I think Carlsen already figured out that this pawn will be helping to manage the black king away from checks. So imagine, your pawn now will be pushing forward. Yes, my Ruradon, good job. Now, the black now will be happy pushing forward. Thank goodness with the pawn because it will delay the process to create checks. Now, after rook to g6, White plays c4, trying to open the space here to create a check, but it's too late because f3 is now the next move. f3, rook a3, then the king can go to the second line. There's no way that this king will be in trouble unless you will push it up, but it will delay the process. b4, f2, king to f3, check, and then he goes up. Now after this, king f4. White should continue checking with his rook, but his pawns are preventing it to happen. So these pawns are so good, even if it's connected pawns, it helps the black king to get away from check. Which is very fantastic if you have that vision, a very long plan, causing this pawn to block the check. Well, Magnus Carlsen already figured out that line. Rook to a8, and then rook to g1. White already resigned. A really painful loss, especially in such important game. Probably only Carlsen could believe that he can still win in this game. In the middle of drawish position. Yeah, it's very nice. It was drawn at first in the beginning of the setup, but Magnus Carlsen tried to maneuver, do some magic tricks. Amazing. So anything can happen in such level. Alright, that was good. Now, from that analysis, which part from the black side do you like the most? Now, from this endgame position, if you're going to recall what they did in the analysis, which move from the black made a great strategy in the position? For me, I like the idea of from this line, right? The h3 is like second from the rank, but I like the idea of moving the king to h5. Yes, the same as me. I like the idea of king h5 because you have a chance to go forward, right? But it didn't happen. He chose to move his king to h5. He played to h5 instead. And then this becomes amazing. King to g5, then king f4. GXH5. Ah, that one is the best for USTD 88. Alright. Nice one. Alright. Good analysis. Thank you so much, Mayrura Dawn, STD88. We have Indian Dollar, DD, Michigan. Thank you so much for joining us. I know you're not well. Take a good rest. You need that. And we still have weekends, okay? We still have another day. Alright. Now, I'm happy to share this one to you guys. And I hope you don't forget to subscribe and click the like to support our live stream. I'll be doing my second live stream this evening at 8 o'clock Thailand time. And if you cannot join me this evening, If you cannot join me this evening, I'll be doing the live stream during the weekends, morning time as well. 11 o'clock in the morning. All right. I'm happy of what we have for today. How many games did I play? I lost one. I don't know how many wins, but it's good. So tonight, I'll be doing my second stream, 8 o'clock Thailand time. To wherever you are. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock in the evening. Tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, I'll be doing the live stream at 11 a.m. Thailand time. Yeah, have a good rest, Michigan. Yeah, we'll pray, we'll pray. Okay. Bye for now. And as I always say, class dismissed. See you again. Ciao, everyone.